Alright, everyone. I'm gonna go grab the rest of my wedges because I kind of want them. And then I'm gonna go check out the tournament and see if I can get... Oh, hey! I bet this is for the winners and the... Yeah, definitely first, second, and third place. Oh, that's so sad. Because with, like, real Olympic Games, there's more than just 4 players. So with this one group is just not going to be there. Whoever the group that doesn't win, the one with the least points in the end, is just going to be completely excluded. That's really sad. Oh well. Oh, hey. Okay, I'm in time. I should be in time to snag that crystal now, actually, so I will probably go do that first. Got the dailies ready to go, and I'm gonna go grab a crystal. Wherever it happens to be, because it should be going away soon. I think 90% of the time they're in here. So I'm gonna go check. Can't think where else they show up. I'm pretty sure just the Jellyfish Cove. Oh, I thought we just had one here. But things have definitely not been cycling the way they used to. There's a lot of repeats. Hello! Let's see. I'm guessing Jellyfish Cove? Oh no, just straight out in the middle of here. Huh. Supposed to be the black one then. Yeah, definitely black crystal, not a red one. Don't really need it then. But late is always good anyway. And it looks easy. So I might as well snag it. I guess I never really paid attention to where the black crystals fall. Oh hey, this also gets one of my dailies done. Nice. There's another person. Cool. Hello, other person. I guess it's a little dangerous to be standing here while other crystals are falling. Yes, I will help you out, little one. Aw, they're babies. They're like... Oh, I guess you can totally dress as fairies in here now. It's definitely a very good little fairy outfit. That should do it. I'm always happy to help people with crystal stuff because I know some people are still not super comfy with it, and I am perfectly content with them. I haven't had a problem with a crystal in a very long time. So if people need help with that, I'm always happy to help with it. Aw, they're babies. See, I got what I needed from here, I think. But I have been meaning to check and see. During the season, we could go way out here. I don't know if we can now. But I do wonder if there's some sort of out of bounds that'll let us actually go out this way. There was a dark dragon out here. I just don't know if it's still here. If that's just an event thing. During the season, you weren't allowed to play around back here until you hit that particular stage. So oh no, wait, wow, we really can't get out here at all, huh? This is windlocked. I thought it was, but also it's so cool looking. Okay, we can walk, we can't fly. Nope, nope. Oh, hey, actually, I did get out. Nice. Cool. I know it's a semi-dangerous area, but I haven't explored it since this season. And it's kind of cool. Okay, but also I think flying is a no-go here. This is a walking-only zone. This is what Eden used to be like for anybody who has only been on Eden since you could fly in it. Like, you could take off a little, except in Eden you pretty much got pushed right back to the floor. But this here, This is much more like Old Eden. Which means it could be fun to explore. I vaguely remember this part of the season. Yeah. We have ruins down here. Giant corpse, I think. Let's see. Jumping, not helpful. This is just plain old walking. Don't remember how far out we can get. Yeah, that actually looks like a corpse. Not all of them do, but this one very much looks like the skeletal remains of something that was once alive. Good place to hide. Yeah, it's a little less windy in here. Nothing like a giant skull. Oh, okay, but getting out that way, it's doable. I have no idea if I'm supposed to be out here. I figure it's fine. It's just a little slow. I don't know how many people explore this regularly, just because I don't think there's anything in here to earn. It's more of just exploration. Does seem like there's someone back there. Yeah, there's another person in here. Cool. Don't know if they're doing a season thing or if they're just exploring like me. Okay, but they are calling. I'm gonna go see what they need. It's possible there's something in here that I don't remember being in here. I don't think there's light or anything. Oh. Let's see. Well, they're pretty new. They might have just gotten lost. It's possible. See if they want to be friends. I always like making friends with some people who are like random explorers in weird places that I've gone, because it means they think kind of like me and probably play a little bit like me too. I feel like this is kind of a moth, but let's go, little moth dude. Oh, there's a bunch of people in here now. Okay, apparently there is something to do here then. I just don't know what it is. Maybe there's some candles back here. Can't imagine this would be worth it on a candle run, though. Although I am hoping a bunch of moths didn't just follow me in here because I have a bunch of stars on my back and it looks like I might be doing something useful. There has to be something back here. Although that person just took off, which means flight is possible once we get high enough. Yeah, we can fly now. Okay, there's a little hangout spot. Cool. Campfire. Vaguely remember this. Oh yeah, because I've tried going in here before. You can't really. I mean, you can, but nothing specific to do. There's a bunch of different points out here. I don't think there's anything to earn. I think this is more for exploration. And gotta jump because the wind got me. Oh, that person above me is flying, which means flight has to be possible. Ooh, I just remembered I have color changing hair spells. I haven't tried one of those out. I want to see what it does. Not sure what color I'll get, but it should be cool. I have orange hair? Yeah, some of them are probably on the quest. It should be a good place to chill, though. I can't remember how far out. I feel like we got pretty far out in this quest. I do remember trying to go further and being stopped. Okay, can I? No. Okay, I'm still gonna walk and see how far I can get. I don't feel like jumping is useful, though. That person's jumping. Don't know. I just don't hang out here very much. I know I'm going to hit a wind wall at some point. Might be right here. Yeah, looks like that's the wind wall. Really check where it goes, how far each side. But yeah, gonna say that's as far as we can go. Kind of sad because it'd be cool to walk there. But I don't think we can. Okay, if I fly, it should push me backwards. Nice. I don't think there's anything off to the side. It did kind of look like there was stuff over this way. Definitely not a dark dragon in here anymore like there used to be. And I'm sure I'll hit a wind wall over here. Oh, there's another area. Oh, I remember this, but like vaguely. Oh, I remember that. I don't remember what event it was, but I do remember it. I feel like it was a really long time ago. Not entirely certain I know which direction's out, but I'm pretty sure it's largely this way. Kind of. Okay, so this little dude does look like they're going to the memorial. Oh, I don't remember what this was from. But I do remember it. This was full of boats at one point in time. It was a whole thing. I'm trying to remember when the memory boats were released. It was at least a couple years ago. It's not a recent thing. I think Little Prince was actually quite a while ago too, so that would make sense. Yeah, those boats have been around for a long time. At least 3 years. Okay, the question is it worth walking back? I'm not doing anything else. Might as well. Turns out backwards is way faster. I think the wind's blowing this way. And if I remember correctly, it should only... Oh, this section is a lot like the first section of Journey, isn't it? Only a different color. Definitely what it reminds me of. So I wonder if this was somewhere around the time of the PlayStation release. It makes sense. Whee! If I'm in here, I might as well get some candles. Plus it is a good swooping place. There aren't really that many other large areas to fly in like this, where you're not affected by things and you do have some stuff around. I guess Sanctuary a little bit, but there's stuff to grab you there. Here there isn't. So I could see this being a good place for flying around. And I guess there's birds there, but they don't really do much. Let's see. There is that little something over this way. I haven't been here in a while. There's a hole in the clouds. It goes to a little planet. Yeah, that's what it is. This was a cool area to explore when it came out. This was before Windy Pathways. Oh yeah, and the moon comes in just right. It is nice. It's a very pretty area. I think I've successfully flown through here. I don't think it's that difficult. I can totally get up through here. Easy. I don't remember if there are wind walls everywhere. I haven't explored in here in a very long time. Not since the season came out. Actually, probably a little after the season came out because I was trying to get back. Oh yeah, cool. Can't go any further that way. I was trying to head back to that mountain after doing the quest. And it was very hard to get to at the time. They've made it accessible, but I don't remember it being accessible right away. I think it was when they added the memorial pond. I forgot how quiet it is in here. Definitely an edge I'm flying along. Either way. Probably, I don't, over Discord probably? Is there DMing on Twitch? Because that's easy enough if there is. Otherwise, Discord is good. Easy enough to grab one. Cool, then I'm happy to do that. I think I have to do it from here, though, I wonder. If I land, I should be able to start a friend request down here? You know, while I'm streaming, it's probably easier for you to send one to me. After I'm done streaming, I can send one to you. Whatever you'd like. I do actually like it inside this pot. I always used to forget the candles in here because it's super dark. Or at least it used to be a lot darker than this. I like that they've lit stuff up a little better. Oh, see, so for us, it's a QR code we get for mobile. You go into the send friend code and there's just a QR code and you send it to somebody, which makes sense with mobile. I guess that doesn't necessarily make sense. I think there's also a code. Here, I'm safe here. I can check. See, I think it's here. One-time friend invite. And then we get, yeah, there's a code too, which looks like you can actually probably just snag. I don't know. Cool. That should work just fine then. Not sure if I go further with that in the friend request. Ooh, someone has a cool, what do they have? Oh no, it's just standard. Hey, but they're 12. I want to be their friend. Oh yeah, that's a standard outfit I wear too. Andromeda's good. What do they have? Oh, they're all wearing, what outfit is that? Was that a new one? That's a new one from this season, isn't it? Yeah. The Greek pants. nice. Yeah, you are welcome to hop on anytime you want. I feel like this crystal has to be done soon. It's gotta be done soon, right? You are absolutely welcome to join in. Sometimes I do like playing solo, but if you just check in beforehand, I'm good with playing with other people. I'm not a huge fan of flying while holding hands, but I do like being in the same area as other people. It throws off my flying. I've tried it many times. They might have changed it actually. It's possible that it's not actually different. There used to be a lot of mechanics where flying with other people actually you had to learn how to do it a little bit differently. I haven't done it in a while, so I'm not sure if that's been changed. But it was different aerodynamically and landing and all of that. Which is why I didn't used to do it. Okay. That's definitely a bit better because it was definitely very different before. It's definitely like dragging another person along with you while you flew. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what else is cool in here. Well, I'm curious what the cove looks like. If they kept whatever the last event was that was in there. There were traveling spirits in there. I know I was just in there for a crystal, but I didn't check it out. And I don't know if they kept everything, and I don't remember what the event was. I think it was a Valentine's Day event this year. Was that the one that was in the cove and there were like two spirits in there and you had to gather stuff? Yeah. Oh, cool. Nice, so they stayed. Because they were not there before. That was definitely for this Days of Love. It's a cool area, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see them. Used to be a different configuration. Well, this used to be water, too. Oh, yeah, this whole thing's definitely very different. Not bad, just this used to be a lot harder to get around, the geyser. Let's see, I don't know how often it goes off. There we go. Yeah, they're still there. That's cool. I like it when some things stay. I think most of what they've been adding has been staying. Yeah. This area is neat. Well, there's butterflies. I don't know, does it do anything? Hey! There you are. I saw you ended up as Team Green, right? Hey there! Oh, people. Cool. Too many things to read. Hello. thank you for the follow. And all the people, incoming people. Anyone else who wants to come hang out with us is welcome to. Not doing anything particular today. Probably go through the fire trial, because I still need to do that and win to grab the last couple wedges. Let's see. I don't remember what's above here. Kind of wish we could see the trees above without checking. I can't remember what's up there though. Well, the fun stuff's up here. All the dance bits and silly stuff is up here. The basic stuff is meh. Plus, flying piggyback is a lot easier than any other level of flight. I just don't remember where piggyback is. Except that it's somewhere up here. And I have a ton of candles. So, if I'm going to play with someone else, I want to play with piggyback ability. Because piggyback does not change how you fly. Oh, we've got to get piggyback soon. There we go, piggyback. Okay. Now, I can fly with you. Yeah, I hate handhold. Handhold specifically changes how you fly. Piggyback changes absolutely nothing, and I have no problem with piggyback. Piggyback does nothing different. It's perfectly easy to fly like this. All it does is keep me charged. But handhold changes because I think it centers where the center of flight is a little differently than it is when you're solo. I don't think I can fly out over the clouds. I haven't tried though. It's possible. Or maybe I did try and it didn't work. I think the only thing that's different with piggyback is I'm not sure rolls happen as often. They've definitely made this area a lot more accessible than it was originally, because a lot of the parts of the clouds didn't used to be flyoverable. There was a lot of wind walls and a lot of places you could see but not get to. So they've added a lot. Looks like someone has taken care of this crystal. So it should gather light for you. The controls also might be different between PC and mobile, and just anything other than mobile, because everyone else has buttons they're using, whereas mobile, it is touch-based. So it's possible flight is a little bit different for us. I like the mobile because I don't have to think about what button to do anything with. I just poke whatever I want to do something with. So if I want to do with my candles, I just touch it. The only thing that I think might be a little easier non-mobile would be not getting caught in friendship trees. Oh, the NPC was you. Oh no, I'm sorry. Do I need anywhere? This one here? I can probably hop you up on my back too, if you would like. Or I think, let's see. So what is it that you would like to go by? Phantom? Okay. And then, I don't remember how this works. Do I hop you on my back as well, or do you hop on Wandable's back? And yeah, I don't remember how stacks work. I know usually everyone has to be friends for it. Anybody know the stacking abilities? Actually, I think I can grab your hand while I'm doing this. Ah, okay. Cool. Yeah. Pretty sure stacking is it. Usually it's one person puts somebody on their back and then they hop onto someone else's back. Yeah, no problem. I don't think there's anything in here I need to do. Oh wait, I do actually have to do the new one, the 9, 7, however many colors the deer, multicolored deer. Didn't grab my wedges from in there. Okay. And this area is so much easier than it was during the season. I still wish we could bring people in. This is one of my biggest annoyances with this game, that sitting does not bring the people you are either piggybacking or hanging on to in with you. It annoys me very much. But this is mostly where it is only this area that's a problem. Just Vault. Everywhere else, it's mostly fine. It's just all the sitting in Vault. Okay, must have gone the wrong direction. Come on, I got out of here the other day. There we go. And let's see, I think it's definitely this way. I did kind of like he's probably still here. On and off. Okay, this one down here. I did like in this season where there was a reward for finishing, which was getting the star at the end. I need them though. But good to know, so I won't wait. Normally I just wait a certain number of seconds. Oh, the other thing that's easier on PC than on here is chatting. Because I imagine it's a lot easier to type on a keyboard than having to pull up a chat thing that covers half your screen on here. A lot of the time when I'm doing wedges for people, I'm not necessarily friends with them, since they put the help me button that Moss can throw on. So I got used to just waiting about 5 seconds at every wedge. Not wedge, at every star. Or what do we call them now? Children of Light? Whee! Thanks for getting rid of that. Appreciate you. this area is cool. And I like that it was added in the end. And it's just kind of nice. I forgot it was here because I didn't do much with this season, so I just kind of spaced that it existed at all. Although I also didn't get the season pass for this season. So I think getting that cloak, I think it's the ultimate cloak that just teleports you here, would probably make you a little more aware of the area. Every time there's a cloud tunnel, it will open. Usually it's sometime during the season, but sometimes it's not. Sometimes there are cloud tunnels that sit there for a very long time and you have no idea what's going to happen with them. And then eventually they open. But also I can say that because I've been playing for so long, I've seen enough random wind tunnels show up like a month or more before they actually turn into anything. So at this point, if there's something that looks like it may turn into a wind tunnel, it probably will. But will I know sometime soon? Probably not. This one I lost for a while. I knew there was one somewhere in the temple and I couldn't remember where. I also haven't had to gather my wedges in a very long time. At least not repeatedly. Not since this season. Did I get it? No. See, that used to be a lot easier to do. You could fly by and snag them. Come on. The waterfall tunnel down there. I'm not sure what's the most efficient way around here. It's kind of just a giant open area. And I know there are candles in there. Yeah, I guess if I'm here and close, it's worth going in. Oh, yeah, that would have been faster, huh? Need to put more effort into exploring newer areas. They've all just been so big. I don't always have the time to do it. Which reminds me so much of the flying race. The starting point there. Is there another mural? I don't remember what murals there were. I don't remember this season particularly well. No, I don't want to sit. Oh. Apparently I do. No, I don't think I did this. Unless it was actively part of the season, probably not. Wait, is this part of the season or... No, I don't think I did this. Oh, no, this is part of the season. Never mind, I did do this. It was fun, though. I did actually like this part. It's one of the few parts I did enjoy. I did not enjoy this season. I really wanted a quest where we could just destroy all the humans, and we didn't get it. But I very much felt like the humans needed destroying. Oh. Wait. Is this the second mural? Yeah, I don't think I saw this. I really haven't been in here since the season ended, other than the last couple of times when I grabbed the lights. I didn't like the fact that I couldn't take out the humans in this one. Well, this is the main mural, isn't it? I think. Why am I over here? I don't remember. I don't remember how this works, except I'm not allowed to let the dark creatures take out the humans. I remember that part. Oh. I thought it started up in the tower. Huh. I really just wanted to let these guys take out the bad humans. Not even sure what point I'm supposed to be aiming at here. I feel like it's inside somewhere. Why can't I fly? I don't remember this at all. I don't remember burning darkness for this quest. But I don't remember the quest very well. I also don't particularly enjoy it when I accidentally randomly sit down in quests. I have done it because there's so many and it's been so long since I played some seasons that I'll be like, oh look, a circle, I'm just gonna sit in it. And then, let's see, I ended up doing wood collecting the other day because I forgot what that was. And I sat down in the circle. It's like, oops, that wasn't the plan. Poor deer. The poor little deer shouldn't have to help the people. The people did this to themselves. I do like that the people end up giving back everything they took from the deer, but the king should not get things to go okay. The king was bad. Yeah, but I don't remember what this is, and I kind of want to remember. I imagine the original didn't have a happy ending. They kind of forced a happy ending onto this that didn't feel like it should be there. Oh, this is the one where we go and get all the different colors back. Also never figured out why it was 7 colored because it doesn't have 7 colors on it. This is not the one where we go and take out the dark creatures. This is just the one where we go and rescue all the stuff the king stole. I know it's against Sky, but I would have really liked the last piece of this to be like feeding the king to the dark dragons, and then everyone has a celebration. Okay, that one's fine. And then, oh, I don't remember where the others were. Which is why it's all handy that we can just call and find them. Yeah, I don't think this season was optimized as well as it could have been. There was a lot that they could have done and didn't. Well, I don't feel like we can get up that way, huh? This whole area could have been used differently. Also, the story point that's a little ridiculous here is I have 200 and some odd lights on my back, which probably could save the poor little deer. We do it all the time. But no. Not here. I know it's an ancient myth, but there's still only 5 colors. Is this one we get to take out the dark creatures? I also haven't done the Little Prince again, and I don't really want to. There we go. The deer is okay, and it's gonna help people even though it shouldn't. I don't get what the other 4 colors are. Oh, right. Now's when we go take out the dark creatures. Which is basically just a fire trial again. Hi, guys. Sorry. It's kind of a fun quest. If I thought this would just leave this guy here to go and eat all the people, I would totally go home now, but it'll just reset. I don't always love the fact we don't get to make our own decisions in here. Here we go. Darkness almost gone. Oh, right. We have to hit them more than once, huh? And up. See? I still think the kingdom should just fall here. Usually I'm not pro the dark creatures, but in this case, I feel like the dark creatures were correct. No. Nope. I just don't like that ending of the story. Because realistically, that king isn't changing. They should have let him get eaten by the dark creatures. Okay, cool. So, where is the second mural, since I don't think that was it? This is just our standard mural, right? Near the entrance? Yeah. I don't remember if I got everything from here. Anything but the flower. Okay. That I can get to. Hmm. Easter eggs are nice, though. Assuming the one I'm aimed at. Don't think I ever explored that house, actually. Definitely tried exploring most of the water in this area, and none of it ever really did much. Oh, yeah. That's nice. The deer saves people. Makes sense. Still not 9 colors. I'll have to read the actual story to figure out what the 9 color part is about. I imagine it's faster to just go home from here. I don't think there's anything over on this side, but I actually haven't checked. There's something. I'm not sure. Nah, I don't think this is actually a real place over here. I'm guessing I'm about to hit a wind wall. Yep. Yeah, that's the edge. Definitely the edge. Oh, I wonder if I can just fly straight across to that little oasis. Probably not, but that does look like it. I'm trying to think if they... I mean, they do kind of add into previous seasons' areas occasionally. Like they did with the Crescent... whatever. Crescent Lagoon, Crescent Lakes. Okay, so this is just to the... What is it? Oasis? Grotto? Something. Okay, you can straight up see it and just fly over. That's simple enough. I assume they'll add more to this area because it is different looking than anything else. And Sanctuary got its little extra bits. Got the polluted geyser. No, the polluted geyser was always there, I think. Because I think Sanctuary coincided with the first days of nature. I think. Because it really hasn't gotten... Oh, it got the underwater area for Days of Nature later on. And... Let's see. Season of Enchantment ship has not gotten an expansion of the area. So that's one that hasn't changed. It's pretty small though. Oh, it did temporarily, because it did have that little Days of something. I don't remember what it was. Bloom. Yep, had Days of Bloom. And then... Sanctuary. The sunny forest area has had a bunch of changes to it. So far... The treehouse hasn't. Oh, look, a little person. Hard to tell if this is their first time through. They don't want to be friends, that's okay. Somewhere there should be a way back. But, oh, there might not be here. Huh. I've never actually tried going back, but there's not a way back. I'm trying to think if there's any other area where you can't get back. Okay, then home time it is. I don't think there's another area you can't get back. Sometimes it's slow, and there's better ways to do it. But most places you can get back. Okay. Still need dailies? Oh wait, your home is still home, isn't it? Let's see. It is. Regular home is a lot more convenient for a lot of things. And if you're on top of it enough with checking stuff, then you won't miss anything in aviary. The only reason mine's aviary is because I kept missing stuff. Because I just didn't go in aviary if I didn't have to. Because I do actually like regular home better. But yeah, regular home is definitely more convenient. My issue was the traveling spirits weren't showing up in regular home. So I almost missed one at one point, which I was not happy about. Wish piggyback were easier to access. But I guess not everyone has nah, the piggyback spirit comes back fairly regularly. Most people have to have piggyback by now. Maybe it doesn't. Piggyback's not a normal spirit, I don't think. That would be nice. Yeah, it said you're supposed to have... Oh, actually, we don't have hotkeys on mobile, so that might end up being a PC thing. But we are supposed to be getting... No, I don't... Why am I facing that way? We're supposed to be getting favorited emotes, which would be helpful. Hi there. Omega? Nice to see you. Glad you're joining us. I am excited for favorited emotes because I hate having to scroll down super far. I would love to have favorited potions and spells, actually. That would probably be the most useful. Or some way to organize them. What are we doing today, anyway? I love how tame these guys are. They're just so chill. Yeah. I used to stay at 500. I just don't play daily as much. Let's see. Sapling, gotta get this. Oh, that's why everyone was knocking over crabs. You actually have to knock over crabs. There should still be plenty. Now, I never remember if this does it for the person on the back, too. Oh, come on. Let me knock you over. I don't know if it completes the quest for the other person. Well, having... Okay, so then that's a... Can you complete it from my back? Or do you have to hop off to get it? Nice. Okay. All good now? Okay. Let's see. Still 2 more candles to go. 2 candles is nothing to be ashamed of because it means that you're actually using them. The reason I have this many is because I've been playing for so long, I've got everything I need to get with candles. Or there are a few things, like some of the season guides, I don't think I got everything from them. Because at that point in time, my candles were running. And when I say low, I mean I had less than 100. I don't like having less than 100 candles. Because every once in a while, I actually don't like having less than 200. Because things like Season of the Little Prince show up, where the final thing you need to get is 200 candles, and there's a time limit on it. And if you don't have them, you're not going to be able to collect them before the time limit goes away. So I try to keep over 200. Yeah. The capes aren't usually... Oh, yeah. The cool capes for seasons usually are actually lots of candles. So there's a lot of places where you need a lot of candles, so I tend to keep them up there. And it doesn't take that long anymore. There used to be a limit to about 14 candles a day, and I think you can get over 20 at this point in time if you just do a full candle run. I haven't checked. I haven't maxed them out recently. But it just takes a week to get 100 if you can get 20 in a day. But let's see. I don't remember what costs what in the friendship trees with the elders anymore. Oh, the last candle's not over there, which means... There it is. I know some of it is candles. I just don't remember what. Most of the good stuff is hearts. Actually, I think that might be all we need in here. Right. Emotes and spells are candles. Okay, sapling. Don't actually need to go in here, but might as well. And then... Oh, I guess most of the good stuff is ascended candles or hearts. But... That's true. Traveling spirits are mostly candles. The good stuff is candles, and the emotes are hearts. That is completely true. Let's see. There's some light down here. I think most of the time people do have smaller numbers of candles. I'm not sure everybody loves grinding for light. Let's see. Honestly, there's not that much in here. There really isn't. Every once in a while, people actually take out this darkness, the giant one. But you need a group. You need like 6 people to handle that thing. Definitely not a 2-person job. I've seen it done, but like twice since I've been playing. I guess there are ways to glitch it out. Must release the poor little crabs. I think it's home time though, because there's just not that much to get in here. unless the candle cakes are in Wasteland, it's not usually worth grabbing. And the candles are... oh, that's gonna be annoying. I don't think we can get Triumph there. But for candle running, here's good. This will clear most of it. Definitely the best area for a candle run. Right, plus I got distracted. I was getting my wedges back. But I think I already cleared Wasteland completely. But I did not go over to... what is it? Prairie? I never remember what it's called. The Sky community is awesome, and it's definitely worth continuing to play. And it will teach you how to play as you go if you're brand new to it. I guess it depends on how new you are. If you're still running the story the first time, then you're definitely very brand new to it, and you're gonna learn how to use all this stuff. And you definitely wouldn't be expected to have very many candles at that point in time. First run through a couple of candles is absolutely fine. The longer you go, the more candles you'll collect. You'll learn where all the pieces of light are, whether it's candle wax or specks from the darkness. You'll figure out all the locations as you go. Yeah. You're not meant to have tons. This is a long-term game. And the first run through is just kind of to teach you how it works. It's much less of a story game and much more of a community game. So the story is kind of something you complete in order to be able to play with the community. So as long as you're playing, you're doing just fine. One candle is not a problem at all. Okay. Pretty sure this is... oh, and then I didn't do the 8-player door either. But with someone on my back, I probably don't even have to do my trick of going up through the clouds to launch myself. Because I have infinite recharge. There's the fun of playing with other people. Yeah. More advanced players will be able to take you more places. Technically against the game's rules, but that's fine. As long as they're not dragging you into Wasteland first time, not a problem. And up. The scenery in these is absolutely gorgeous. There's all sorts of cool things to do. And you really have to get through the story the first time in order to get to all the cool stuff you get to do. Thank you very much. Also remember to eat food, which I assume you're doing, but food is good. So, if you want to never go through Eye of Eden again, you're going to have to skip some of the story. Because if you start the Little Prince season, it will force you through. You won't be able to do anything else until you complete it again. Thank you. Which other seasons force you through Eden? Anyone who remembers? There are a couple. So you want to be careful not to complete certain things. Eden gets a lot easier the more you play. I have no problem with it anymore. Especially since I've found out that you can skip most of it. always forget how much easier things are with someone on your back. No recharge necessary. Whoops. And if I miss, it doesn't matter. Okay, so Little Prince is definitely one. Yeah. Flying in Eden has made it unbelievably easy compared to what it used to be. It really depends on how badly you want the wing buffs. If you really, really want those wing buffs badly enough, and for the new player, wing buffs are, if you saw, let's see, is there another one in our tree, or did we grab all of them? Oh, this thing right here. So if you see the lock with the wings on it, that is a wing buff, kind of. It's a locked thing we use Ascended Candles for. So the wing buffs look a little different than that, but that is the closest I can access at the moment to what a wing buff looks like. And wing buffs are things that you, once you get them, yeah, it's pretty sad. The whole end is very, very sad, but the cool thing is you get to keep going in and you get to keep bringing people light. So you get to go through Eden as many times as you want and just revive all those little sky kids that have died. And that's kind of a cool piece of it, but also it's definitely something you get used to. I can see it being very unpleasant the first few times. It took me a while to even be brave enough to go into Eden because it was before Sky was very popular and I didn't know what would happen. I didn't know I could get my wings back afterwards. So the warning of you may lose your light was absolutely terrifying the first time I went through. But then once I realized you get it back and you can regather it, and I wanted to fly higher. I play Sky because I like flying. I like being able to fly as much as I can and as high as possible. I can't remember. I think there's a way out over here. Yeah. So for me, getting those wing buffs were the thing that kept me going through Eden once or twice a week, because at that point in time, the total number of lights you could have were pretty close to the total number you needed to get all the way through Eden, which meant I would rarely get it in one go. Now, if I'm careful, I can get everything in Eden in one go, but when I was starting, I definitely couldn't, so I would usually do Eden and a wing collection. I do 2 a week because I wanted to fly. And it was a big enough motivation. I would assume cosmetics probably aren't quite a big enough motivation to go through and actually deal with Eden regularly. But wanting to fly higher, that's what they bank on with this game. They really just assume that their players are going to want to fly. That's what this whole area was about when it came out. It was very much the, like, people were like, I wonder if they realized we could do this. And they're like, yeah, we're Sky players. We like flying. Of course they knew we were going to go really high up. There is no way to live. You will die every single time. The point is to die and be reborn. The thing is, every time you die and get reborn, you have the opportunity to get more wing buffs. And the only way to have the wing buffs tacked onto you, so you get to keep them. So like when I'm reborn now, I have 9 wedges. So in order to have those 9 wedges that I'm reborn with, I have to die to get them, because wing buffs only come into effect after you've died. Only in what they call orbit, which is the pretty blue place with all of the people you saved at the end of Eden. So orbit is where wing buffs get attached to you. So you can collect as many wing buffs as you want, but in order to have them attached to you, you have to go through Eden. Which is fine. And it really is the main motivation. The main motivation in this game is flight and flying higher and going cooler places. They haven't been doing it quite as much anymore. But it used to be there were places that only people with the highest number of wedges could reach. So in Sanctuary, before you finish all the quests, and you can get the manta that takes you up to that fun shelf. Yes. Yeah. So how you play Eden, you see those dead players. They're not real players, they're statues. Every once in a while you'll come across one that is actually a player. But for the most part, those are statues that you're supposed to, if you have the ability to give them a light, you give them a light and then they turn blue. And then you'll see in the cutscene later on after you die, all of them rise back up again. So you are giving away all the light that you gather around the world to all the little, I guess they're not exactly dead. They're kind of crystallized from not having enough light, I guess. And they get to be reborn like we do. And the more you give, the more ascended candles you get. And the more ascended candles you get, the more wedges you can get. The more wing buffs you can get, which give you more wedges, which make it so that you can fly higher. So I do think anyone who likes the flight aspect of Sky specifically probably doesn't have a problem with what you have to do in order to be able to fly. But I could imagine people who like the music aspect or the cosmetics aspect not necessarily wanting to deal with all of the mechanics of the game. But if you're aware that getting wing buffs is really the goal here, and you can get them from working on the friendship trees that you have when you're at home. You have the constellations that have the spirits that you've helped. They have what we call friendship trees, which are the little constellations where you get to unlock things and you can get their emotes and you can get their clothes and things. Each one of them has at least one wing buff in their friendship tree. Some of them have second levels. Quite a few have second levels at this point in time. And they do tend to add more second levels. But your goal is essentially to unlock as much of that as you can to get to the wing buffs so that you can fly higher and have more wings. Which is why you'll see different players have different numbers of stars on their back. The most anyone can currently have is 12. Oh, still not working. Wonder how long it'll take. Normally this bonfire spits out light, but they're still not functional. They haven't been working for so long though, since before the season started. But yeah, that would be the soonest it would happen. Right, so before I distracted myself, different players have different numbers of stars on their back. The different numbers of stars is how many wedges you have, which is how many wing flaps, essentially, you have before you have to recharge. So, new players, let's see. The most you can have without any buffs is 9 wedges. You have to go through Eden and get buffs in order to get any further than 9. So there are enough winged lights around Sky. Oh, when it says not going through Eden, I'm not sure if that means the end of Eden or like the 10 that you get in Eden too. It's possible it actually means, I don't know, I'd have to check. Have to do the math on that one. So 8 or 9 would be what you'd be able to have without dealing with Eden at all. So you can still, and 8 or 9 is actually not bad. So you could technically never go through Eden again. Gather up your 9, never have to go through Eden, and be fine. There's not a lot of stuff that you're not going to be able to do with that view. Oh, hey. Awesome. Thank you. I have a couple of videos on good runs and where all the wedges are. And I'm always happy to help newer players figure stuff out. When I started playing, there was a very tiny fraction of the number of players that are currently on here. And all of the help functions, like now, I mean, they've got to let me do it too, right? Oh yeah, the little question mark button, that's new in the last 2 years maybe? I'm not sure exactly, but it's relatively new, and it's a button you can press to ask other players for help in finding spirits, because you do need to unlock a certain number of spirits to be able to get through certain gates and do certain things. Well, I'll help the player if they want the help. If you want help going through Eden, I'm happy to help you go through Eden. I can show you an easier path. I don't know if you have the wedges for it. How many, when you look up here, how many do you have? Oh. Okay, so the help button's been around for a while. The other thing, which is why the Cinnamoroll Cafe still exists, the new thing that we got from that was that the counter you sit at is actually made for new players. Yeah, how many yellow lines do you have? Oh, there's a chibi. Okay. So 5 won't necessarily... Yeah, the winged light number. I just don't remember how many winged lights are in which number of wedge. The wedges are a lot more important than the number of winged lights. Come on, just light the candles. So 5 flaps isn't quite gonna get you all the hacks through Eden. Oh, 20 is 5 wedges. Okay. I love that this does not take anywhere near as long as it used to. See, they just pop people in. It's so nice. If you have enough wings, you can basically skip all of Eden. But you probably would need the top number from here. I use probably 10 when I'm flying through Eden. I'm not careful with my wedges anymore, though. Okay. So you have a lot more you could gather before having to go through Eden. So your better bet at the moment probably isn't Eden. It is probably to go around and get more spirits to unlock more gates so that you can get to more wedges. Because the best way, if you don't like Eden, is to gather as many winged lights as you possibly can every time before going through Eden. And also to know that if you've been through Eden, Eden resets once a week. It's Sunday midnight Pacific time is when Eden resets. So you can only deposit your lights at statues. Each statue can only take 1 light from you every week. So you can go through Eden as many times as you want, but you cannot relight statues. Yes. Yeah, it does switch. No, it's always that time. So you can deposit, you can go through Eden as many times as you want, but no, when are they gonna fix this? This is the worst. This is one of my least favorite glitches that has happened in this game. And if anyone is epileptic, this is going to start triggering it, and that is not good. This is actually a very bad glitch. It's been going on for, what, at least 2 months now? Well, I can't remember. I don't think I got this one right, because I was missing the 8-player door one. Entrance up here now? Yeah. Ugh, that glitch sucks. It's been there since Days of Rainbow, or whatever the Rainbow one was, Days of Color. It glitched out really badly, and no, actually, maybe just a month. Somewhere in June. If you stay in there, that's what it does. As soon as you leave the circle, you're fine. It started during Days of Color, where you have rainbows that connect down there, and I do not know enough about programming to know what's up with it. Oh. I just wish they'd fix it. It seems like something that should be on their priority list. Yeah, I successfully stopped it by going home and coming back a couple of times. I think I got those already, right? Yeah. But that doesn't mean I can't get the light. Oh. I did not try that. I triggered it, it would flash, I would get annoyed and I'd go home. And then if I came back, everything would have reset and it was usually fine. Now every single time I go in there, I haven't tried to undo it, I just do it fast. Although I say they should fix this. I should probably just go say something on Discord. I never actually use the Discord. That's not true. I have used it once or twice because we needed 4 people for the 4-person activity in the Treehouse one. Season of Assembly. Oh. Okay, so it could be a bigger problem. It has nothing to do with that. And they need a bigger patch. Which is really the only thing that makes sense because that is a really horrible glitch. Worse than any other glitch I've seen on here. Most glitches are a little bit annoying and there are ways to fix them. But that is the worst visual glitch I've seen. Oh, there's a little guy. Oh, it's another 12. Oh, it's a 12 who plays as a chibi. And they got all the cool witch stuff. I like that one. Cannot wait for it to be Halloween time and then we can get the cackling crab. It's my favorite area. I wish they would leave that one up. Cackling crab is just the best. And there's always cool new stuff every year. Yes. So my suggestion for you as a new player is unlock all those areas before you go back through Eden. Because all of those areas have they have more lights in them. So when it says blocked by 2 of 4 or 4 of 8, I'm going to go to a door because that's actually where I'm about to be. And I will explain them to you. Although, I'm trying to think where. Well, I'll just use this one as an example. So each world, each one of those gates at home has a different symbol. They're all constellations. So here you see, this is blocked by 4. I have 4 of 4, so I can go through it. This pot symbol is for the area that I'm currently in, Daylight Prairie. So you have to find 4 spirits from Daylight Prairie. Oh no. I hope it gets better. I will see you again later. Hope it's not too bad. So you are going to want to go home and check. You're going to want to go home and check all of the constellations of the different areas. If you don't know what one is, then you just go home and check. Usually these gates have something to do with the area you're in, and you want to find the spirits. So that's why it's important to find all these spirits. Like here, there is one behind here. Oh no, that's disconnection. I'm gonna wait it out and then come grab you again. This is my least favorite part of playing with other people, when the server disconnects. Oh, there we go. Let's see. No. And has popped us into different servers. I hate this part. Well, eventually we'll pop back into the same one. Right. So, Omega, you are looking for spirits. This one's a traveling spirit, so that is actually not going to be one that helps you. Plus, once you get into this area, you will have found enough to be in this area, and it won't be helpful. But each of those gates has a new area behind it. The map won't help you. The map will only help you find the winged lights. Just checking what I still need. Right, both races and not the archive, but the repository and underground. So you'll also find gates. I don't think there's one in here, but sometimes they require, oh, there we go. Yes, finally. Yeah, one of the problems with all of these is when servers split and separate you and whatever friend you're playing with, then you just have to kind of wait it out, which is annoying, but it's just kind of a thing that happens. Okay, so Omega, you want to find, sometimes the gates will be from the world you're in, sometimes they will be from the next one, and sometimes they'll be a combination. There are a lot of new season areas that only allow you in if you've been through Wasteland and gotten a certain number of spirits from there. So gathering enough spirits in Wasteland is the one that's most important. For Forest, there's an area you need to have gathered, I think it's 8 forest spirits. But that's why you have the question mark. So you can go into an area and you can press the question mark, and then a question mark appears above your head, I think. And other players can choose to come help you find spirits. That's specifically what it's for. So for now, your best bet is to go around to each world and collect enough to get through all the gates. And if you're not sure if there are more in the area, yeah, we're going to glide for a while. You can click on here, and then you can scroll down to the bottom. And if there's grayed out ones, that means that those particular ones are somewhere near you. And you can go find them. So there are a lot of ways that they do help you as new players. And there's a lot more ways than there used to be, which is really good. But gathering those emotes and spirits is going to be your best bet. And then always remember, this is one that new players don't necessarily always know, but you do have to go through the temple in the end of each world in order to actually collect those spirits. That was one that frustrated me for a while when I first started because I didn't know it. If you just collecting them and going home isn't enough. You have to collect them and then go and finish the realm. Go through the temple, because when you collect them, you see that it says something about the elder spirit or the ancestor spirit is waiting for you at the temple. They actually are. And you have to go through and you have to complete that end scene again Yeah, you don't collect and go home. You gotta collect and go through the temple. You can go through the temple now. They'll still be waiting there. You don't have to recollect. Once you've collected it, you're fine just going to the temple. But that was one that tripped me up for a while. I got so frustrated because like, I swear I've collected enough. I needed one more. I collected one more. You actually have to go to the temple in the end every time. Not with seasonal spirits. And not with traveling spirits. Just with the normal spirits. So no, I don't have to go up. Every time you gather a normal spirit, you have to go through the temple. So again, it is worth it to take the time to gather all the normal spirits so you don't have to keep going through the temple. And just go realm by realm and gather as many as you can. And then as you open new areas, gather all of the winged lights you can. Because new areas on the map should open up then. And you can find the little map stones to be able to get through. I guess they might have changed it. You might have to redo it if you already did it. Oh, that is possible. It's been a very long time since I didn't have one of the spirits. So I would say newer players probably do know a little better. But also you have to be right about that one always. That can't be a change. That has to have been the way it's always been because there are some gates you have to find. Like the first one in Dawn, you have to get a spirit before you can go through it. So they should count for gates, no problem. And they should have always counted for gates. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see, I still have the cave down here. There's definitely a way to optimize everything. And I think it's probably a little more difficult than when I started because all the side areas didn't exist. The seasonal spirits didn't exist. A lot of stuff didn't exist, so I had way fewer places. When I was doing runs twice a week, I didn't have Sanctuary to go through. I didn't even... Well, I think Enchantment was there. But I was doing those runs during the season of Enchantment. So the only side area that existed was the Forgotten Ark. So now... I think bi-weekly run, or never remember which is which. Doing it twice a week, doing an Eden run twice a week is probably not all that efficient at this point, because there are so many places and so many winged lights you need to gather. Okay, so you have gotten into that area. That doesn't have a door, does it? Yeah, because we were just there. And that area doesn't have a door. So you should be able to... Oh, also, this should be the right timing for this guy to be going off. I think they've made it so that players don't die in it anymore, so that's good. There we go. So, for any newer players who don't know, there are certain areas in Sky... I've heard Grandma's Table's not functioning currently, but yeah, and now you can go in there and not die, which is fantastic because this used to be an oily mess, and if you went into this water, you'd instantly drain and pretty much die right away. It was not good, but I guess there have been enough days of nature that have fixed it up a little. Oh yeah, falling into this crater was almost an instant death sentence in the beginning. Now it does drain us, but not even kind of as fast as it used to. Yep, normal level is good. This is called Sanctuary, and that door that I showed you that had needed 4 spirits and had the pot on it, it's through there. So you're gonna go through there to a place called Bird's Nest, which is where there's floating islands. So you're gonna go through to Bird's Nest where there's floating islands, and then you are gonna keep going down. Nice. So once you go through that gate, gather the 2 winged lights from that area. Let's see. I think we just hit the tail end of this. The geyser's turned off at this point. So wait, have you not done the bells? Or you mean you just didn't notice these here? You done Sanctuary Season, right? Oh. I don't think I've ever noticed the bells at the end of the event. Right, so Omega, you can get through to here. Huh. Okay, well, to be fair, I almost never play this game with sound on. Because I usually just silence it and play it wherever I happen to be. I used to be in class occasionally when I was in university when this first started. Probably shouldn't have been doing it, but I was. And so I just kind of got in the habit of, I think that's all the light here. I got in the habit of not playing. But, okay, I want to see, so the geysers used to fling whoever was on your back off. I want to see if that's still the case. It is still the case. See, now that is frustrating because this is the best way to get up to the manta. Not the plan. Okay, so geysers are still not great for 2 players. Yeah, the manta was what I was aiming for. Only... no, it grabbed me. But I guess the friend can follow, so it's okay. I don't know if this is faster or slower than just flying up there. I was one of the players who had enough wedges when Sanctuary came out to actually get up there. Yeah. For as much of a multiplayer friend-based game as this is, occasionally things are not optimized for playing with friends. And it's possible that the movement is just too fast. Let's see. It should still be coming up here. The good thing is follow lets you drag your friend behind you, essentially. Which is helpful. Let's see. Sometimes this area changes. So, I'm just curious what's up here now. Yeah, so during the actual season... Wait, can we swim in this pond now? I bet we can. No, nope, it's shallow. Oh no, we can swim. It's just, there's nothing there. Okay. So during the season, I flew up here before we were supposed to be up here because I had enough to do it. At that point in time, I was probably at 10. I think that was the max. And everyone wanted to know what was up here. And it was just barely doable with 10. before the manta because you have to kind of cloud hop. And it took exactly the right amount as I had to get up here. And there were a couple of other people up here. Okay, for a while, Windy Pathways also weren't functioning with friends, but I think they fixed that. Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember why it was hard to do with friend or to do. There weren't quite as many clouds because a lot of clouds were added in specifically for this, for Windy Pathways. Cloud spots were added and a lot, oh, I need in there. And a lot of areas were wind walled. I'm trying to think of the different things, different areas. Yeah, a lot of places had cloud patches added. Just because Windy Pathways was a pretty late add. This always had the pool of clouds down there. No, there were clouds, just not as many. The island was pretty small. There are definitely more layers, and the clouds were wind-wally. They were pretty wind-wally. Oh, let me through. And there was a lot more, like, open space between the little floating islands and clouds. So you needed to have, I think, at least 7 to get between them. Also the floating. These days gliding is really quite nice. Gliding didn't used to take you quite as far as it does now. I don't think I've just gotten better at it. I'm pretty sure that actually has changed. So there were just slightly different ways that things were before Windy Pathways came out. A lot of flight stuff got better with the season of flight, which makes sense. That was the focus for that. A lot of wind got turned down because even in the Windy Pathways home, flight was really bad when it first came out. Where is the hole? There's the hole. Oh yeah, I like Eden. I actually enjoy Eden quite a bit. I don't like Orbit afterwards. And I like what I get from Eden. Like, I've recently realized that I didn't bother looking at the ancestor spirits for like 3 years. 2 full years. I didn't check the ancestor spirits for 2 full years, and they have more stuff. Including masks that have shields, which I didn't even know about because I just didn't look for way too long. This area also used to be extremely difficult to get up to, because this area was actually out from the beginning of the game. Not quite, but really close. So when the max was 7 wedges, and it takes exactly 7 wedges to get up here, if you don't fly quite right, like unless you completely hit it exactly right, running out of wedges in here used to be extremely easy. But look how fast, oh no, I'm charging fast because I have someone on my back, but there's so much stuff to charge on at this point. It's a lot easier to get through here than it used to. Yeah. That's the point you get to. It's really nice. It's nice when you hit that with Wasteland and Eden. The point where Eden is not a big deal. You know you're gonna be fine. you know how to get your wings back if you lose some. Because getting hit does not mean, until the final section, as long as you stop before the beyond this point, you may not return section. The point of no return, as long as you go home before the point of no return, you can gather all the winged lights in there and use them to fly around. You can just go home. So that is what I used to do when I was on the edge of getting a new wedge. And what I'll do again, eventually, when we get anywhere near. Let's see. I'm still missing 20. Most of those are shards, though. The total number right now is 232. Because, ooh, wait, but if the creature of life, the ancient light is what's coming back, I wonder if it'll have a new wedge? It's not gonna make a difference. I still need, what, 18 new wedges before I get, or 18 new wings until I get the next wedge. But eventually it will happen. Oh, I feel like that little guy needs someone to help them stomp. Unless it's open. There's just never anyone in here. Yeah, I'm coming. I saw you. People have been predicting it. I haven't seen it. Oh, no. Oh, I'm down. I can get back up. That's fine. No, I can't. I was trying to help. I forgot I'd get sent down here. I'll be right back. It won't take long. I don't think I'm allowed to go back up. I forgot you just get sent down. I haven't had to go down that in so long. And that's one of the most amazing parts of this game. For the most part, you're going to come across a really kind community who really wants to help you and will go out of their way to take you through Eden even though they don't need to go. So they're willing to lose all their lights just because you could use the help. Because they know they can collect them again. And eventually, if you play long enough, you'll hit the point where that's how it is for you too. And you're like, oh, look, a cute little moth, I have to help them. I can get my wet lights back. And the same thing will happen. Okay, I'm just flying straight through this. Because I don't need anything from in here now. Yeah, so eventually you will get to the point where you feel the same way, where you're comfortable enough and everything, when Wasteland is not a big deal and you're not even a little bit worried about losing your lights there. So if you see someone doing one of the spirits, one of the good rules that I heard was you can recollect lights. So if you see someone trying to complete one of the more difficult Wasteland spirits, help them, even if it means you're going to lose some of your lights. Because you can always go get them again. But not collecting a spirit is something that may actually stop you from getting a seasonal wing buff or any sort of thing. So the general rule in here is if somebody needs help, even with a spirit that is guaranteed to lose you winged lights, you go help them. Because winged lights are so easy to recollect. And most people in here really want to help. I don't know how many people live by that rule at this point in time. There is so much. I was on here during COVID, and it was incredible. I wasn't on any other games at the time that were multiplayer. So I don't know what the communities were like with that. Yeah, the new maps are amazing. That's true. That is fair. Before the new maps, losing your wedges was a little annoying. You're in Sky. New person Ghastly Nasty, hello there. We are going through Sky, and I am talking to a new player about how to get through stuff. Right, yeah. So with the new maps, there's absolutely no reason not to lose a couple wedges for somebody, because they just tell you where they are. Oh, you were in a different stream. I understand. Welcome. Right. So, let's see. I was telling Omega about people being super cool in here, especially because everyone made a bunch of really good friends in here during COVID, because there were physical touch aspects of this, like hugging and holding hands and doing all sorts of interactions that are all kind and people weren't able to do for a year. So you're definitely not alone in liking those aspects of this game. They're kind of what make it amazing. And you're going to come across tons of people who love that part. There's a bunch of different reasons to play Sky. I play it because I like flying, and I'm always going to be on top of it enough to get all the buffs so that I make sure I have the most wedges possible. That's my thing. Cosmetics are awesome. Lurking is good. Lurking is perfectly acceptable. I'm usually a lurker myself. Cosmetics are one that people do, and they're perfectly acceptable to be the thing that you love. Let's see. You got cosmetics, you've got wanting to fly. There are probably people who play it for the story. I don't know how long they stick around, but I guess the story could be infinite if your goal is to save as many Sky Kids as possible. So I could see that being where some people stick around. Okay. When was the last time anyone saw the Dark Plant actually on this bridge? Because I have not seen it. I think it keeps falling down here. No, it's not. Where did it go? I love that these bridges now actually rise, but where it... Oh, it's in the ground. Okay. These bridges have always been ridiculously bugged. At least they actually come up now, because for a while they weren't. And then a lot of the times the way to get that one was to fly up here, and the lights would come out of up here. It's just... You gotta figure out where they are every day. I guess people who played it for the story would be really into the spirits too, right? Okay, I've already been in here. Because the spirits tell the story really well. That's a new thing, and I don't like that either. Okay, I say new. Aurora was 2 years ago, I think. So there's a new feature they started having, which was the massive concert for Season of Aurora, and that's when they did the weird floaty Sky Kids thing. It only happens in certain places for certain events. I don't like it at all, and I avoid those if possible because it just... I didn't mind the grayed out figures that you have to light. That's cool. I don't like the new thing. It's too many people. I know they did it so they could break the world record for the most people on a single server at a time, and they did. But it is not something I like either. I unfortunately don't think it's going away. It might be. I'm not a computer person at all, so I don't know what the point of it would be. but it's possible that it lets more people be in one place, because usually there's a lot fewer people that actually show up in any one place. So I'd imagine it has something to do with that. There we go, nice and easy. I don't think I can take you through here either. This is the other one. All sitting is a solo activity in this game. Most people love the season of Aurora. That is definitely true. I did not, but I know I'm in the minority there, and that's absolutely fine. Right, music is the other reason. If music is an aspect of this that you really love, then getting into playing the music of it might be where your thing is. Okay, that makes sense. It definitely can't handle the resolution that we're all in normally. So anytime they want to have the big crowd, that makes sense. And it's not bad, and I don't mind it for like the Aurora concert. I didn't like it for the birthday, the anniversary thing, just because it was so crowded. And oftentimes they make the things where you need to gather tickets in areas like that, and it becomes a little bit difficult. Like, for the anniversary, I found it extremely annoying that they gave us the emote for the ticket we were collecting in the group setting, which is why I never went into the group area to get those tickets. Yeah, that's fair. This is the one I accidentally went into the other day. I was like, oh look, looks like there's something there. I'll play it. I need a better memory for what has happened in this game. But also they change where things are. Like, these piles of light did not used to be where they currently are. I think we can go straight through to Triumph from here, since I do need to do. Anyone remember what event this is? Gathering law. Oh, this is from nesting. So that's one of the events in Season of Nesting, which you I don't know when you can access, but since you've been through Eden once, you should be able to access everything. In Aviary Village, there is a workshop, and if you go and talk to the guide at the workshop, you'll go through a bunch of different steps, which actually gets you a nice little home and lets you build a bunch of stuff. It is really loud. And that is one of the events. One of the pieces, I think it was pretty early on, was to... That has to be one of the first things, was gathering materials. Yeah, you have a nest. So you get to build your own home. And we're constantly getting props and things that you can place in there. There's nothing in there to start with. Everyone gets to decorate their own place. It's going to be a little more difficult post-season of nesting, but I'm sure they'll bring stuff back. There were all sorts of things available for Season of Nesting. You didn't get cosmetics that season, you got props. I personally don't care at all, so I didn't end up getting the season pass for that season, and I just decorated my home because they told me I had to for the season. But I know a lot of people really like that. Like, I haven't even finished all the events from that season because they require large groups of people, and I just didn't really care. I like the things that give me more wedges or cool clothes. Oh, I guess if I'm gathering light, I might as well do this the right way. Which is not this way. There's a whole loop to swoop in if you're gathering the lights. I just forgot what I was doing. So your nest will start out completely blank, And then you'll do the guide stuff. And I think you get a couple of things just from completing it. And then there should be some things you can buy in the shop to decorate your home. And as you go through and do more spirits and unlock more things, you'll get more stuff. And you can decorate your home. I think they give you a certain amount of free stuff just to decorate your home area. But I'm not sure post-season how it works. I don't know if it's the most useful season. If you want useful seasons, you're gonna wanna do Season of Flight. As soon as you can get into that one, it lets you get through areas, but you might have to unlock a few more gates to get there. And then you're gonna wanna do Season of Assembly, but that one gets pretty hard at this point in time because there's a 4-person activity and people aren't really doing Season of Assembly anymore. So it's hard to find enough people to get that activity going. But that's where the Discord server, the only time I've ever used the Discord server was to try and find enough people to complete that with somebody else. And the season in here is actually very useful. It gives you a path between areas as well. Basically, any season that allows you to have an extra path between areas is going to be a really good choice in completing. And not all of them are completely necessary for gameplay to be better. There's a season with floating masks that you don't have to do. There's no reason to unless you want to. And the same with nesting. I mean, I guess occasionally there'll probably be events having to do with your nest. There haven't been so far. You don't actually have to complete Abyss. You can get the stuff that you need. Unless you want the breathing apparatus. Right, that's true. Everything has free hearts, which is good. And such a cool new thing, because when I started, they didn't exist. It was just whatever season happened to be going you had the guide for. Guides didn't stick around. Then eventually they did, and you could complete stuff. But in the beginning, you didn't get those extra free hearts, so that is something to definitely make use of. Oh, really? Oh. That I did not know. I can't tell. I did them all when they happened. So I have no idea what was there versus what is there. I see all the hearts in my trees. So when you do a season now that is a past season, how much of the stuff do you get to unlock? Yeah, 3 candles per heart. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, you still get them for 3 candles. They're still there, they're just not free. Okay. That's still a lot cheaper than a lot of ways you can get them. Wait, this knocks you off my back too? Huh. Unless you want to race. I don't think there's anyone else in here. So past seasons have hearts for 3 candles. There have to be so many. At this point in time, in order to get a decent new cloak, it's got to actually be fairly easy just completing the seasons. Because you get 4 or 5 per season. And 3 candles isn't bad at all. So if you're getting, and there's, let's see, I think you said the other day there's 22 seasons. So you should be able to get over 100 candles, or hearts, just from completing seasons at this point. So new players should have absolutely no problem getting some pretty decent cosmetics to start with. That's really nice. Well, yeah, but also now they've upped the number you can gather a day. Actually, I might be wrong about the 15. I think it was closer to 10 a day originally. Now I've definitely gathered over 20 in a day. So 300 candles is 3 weeks. 3 weeks of daily runs, or a couple of months if you do it more slowly. Oh right, I forgot I was in here not to race. I'm in here to gather my wedge. I know Sky's a really slow game, but as timing goes, if you can gather, being able to get 100 hearts just from in-game play and not having to interact with other players within 3 weeks if you grind, and in a couple of months only if you're not grinding, is pretty amazing in comparison to what it used to be. There's definitely a lot quicker rewards now, which is good because I think it will keep more players around. I have so many players that have not touched, that I'm friends with, that have not touched their thing in years. And I do think quicker rewards is gonna keep more people around. The people who like slow gameplay are still fine, they're not gonna leave. But the people who want a quicker gameplay should be a lot happier with that. Yeah. You got stuff so fast. And you even hit 11 so ridiculously quickly. Now I know it's not exactly the same comparison because 11 didn't even exist for most of the time I've been playing. Okay, that might actually be true. 11 happened when Prophecy happened. And Prophecy happened when the first season of Only Murders in the Building happened. And it's on season 4, so that would have been 4 years ago? So 11 happened actually pretty fast. After about 2 years of me playing, 11 happened. I think. Oh, so this is how we'd enter here. There is a side entrance. Cool. Not currently where I'm going, but it is nice to know. Yeah, I definitely don't have any problem with people being able to get stuff a lot faster than they used to. I am glad that they have not decided to bring back ultimate gifts. There was a whole battle with that for a while. A lot of new players were very upset they couldn't get the really cool ultimate gifts from the past. And then the older players were basically said they wouldn't pay for any more season passes if TGC started bringing back ultimate gifts. Which is how they didn't end up coming back. And I agree with that one. There's no point in paying for a season pass if you can just go get the ultimate gift later. There's stuff in here. Might as well get it. But that was definitely a new players versus old players battle that was going on. I think... Oh wow, it's very late. So nice to have you around. You're welcome to go check out. I have some guide videos on YouTube, but also you can always hop on here and I'm happy to talk you through whatever you want to learn. Go have a good sleep. Okay, I can now find my way around the maze. I used to get so lost in here. This way, right? Up. And down again. This is when a glow spell would... Actually, I want to go grab a glow spell today because I want to see if they're still messed up. or if they function. This would have been a good place to test it out in, but I don't have one right now. Hey! Oh yeah, it is working. Only this one works. Which is very confusing. I am curious if it's still infinite. So if you hang out here, you keep getting more. Or if there's a limit. I think this is the way out. Okay. That's what they always used to be. Only it used to just automatically, it was just spots of light as opposed to the balls of darkness. Or I guess those are just weird colored balls. I'm curious. What is the gate here? Yeah, Wasteland Gate. I'm pretty sure there's a Wasteland Gate on everything that has anything to do with the past season. So it should be a pretty easy way to determine what is past season versus what was an original gate. It's been a while since there was an area. There is a main path aspect to it, but a lot of those areas were added later. Because this is just Wasteland. It's not... Yeah. They don't technically have to finish it out. New players don't have to finish the story. They don't have to go through Eden in order to get through that. I don't think. I didn't pay that much attention to what is where because I don't think this thing functions anymore. Just because by the time those gates started popping up, I had at least the right number of spirits from every area. I'd gathered everything, all the normal spirits, and I got all the seasonal ones as they happened. So I never paid attention to the gates. But I think, like, this area was blocked off by a gate before the season started. That up there, the entrance from up top, it had a gate blocking it that no one could get through. I don't remember what the gate was. Which is why people started searching for the new season areas. Because you could find them. There was always a new area blocked off. And we got the other side. Oh, this was a guide for this section, right? I think it was. I don't think we can interact with these guys. We can just wave to them. I never remember what actually goes on in the theater area. It's cute. It was a cute season. I just don't tend to interact with it. I'm also getting the feeling that PC may be a little faster on this. Let's see. It would be nice to be able to rearrange these or like bookmark them somehow. I guess it's hotkeys for computers, which would make perfect sense. I just don't know what it's going to be for mobile. I guess just like a favorite section when we click up here, not there, here, would be good. Like a fourth section that's just favorites that we keep. Maybe. Would be nice for some stuff to change. I love that this is an option. Okay, now time to go get that one from the flying race I missed. And I have tried exploring these cities on the side. A lot of them are blocked with wind walls, which is sad. Every once in a while I can get kind of close. Ooh, but I haven't tried since wind went down. I am thinking that it's been since Season of Flight that they fixed the wind. That wind wall. Okay. There's so many cool places. But then there's a wind wall. I'm guessing Season of Flight is when Eden became flyable. I'm guessing they made changes to wind in general. And I wonder if it's a side effect. It might not even be intentional. The wind was too strong. On the first day of Season of Flight, the wind was so strong you couldn't get into any of those little paths down below, even before the windy pathway showed up. And they did fix it. I did not check Eden afterwards, though. They also have fixed the windy pathway so you can get out of it, because initially it was so strong. Once you got caught in it, you were pretty much stuck there until you got back to the main home area. So I wonder if they just had to turn wind down everywhere, which could have led to Eden's wind being turned down and making it flyable. I feel like that's probably the easiest explanation, because I can't imagine they intentionally made Eden easier. I don't really get the feeling that that was the plan with Eden. But I guess it is possible that newer players are having a hard time. The sliding part of the flight one, that one used to be sliding only. They might have changed it to being able to fly. Flight used to, you could fly in that area, but sliding was faster. Now sliding is definitely not faster. So they definitely changed that. There's definitely player interaction stuff that's changed a lot. I'm trying to think of... I think the wind in the flying race is still about the same. I'm not sure. The wind here definitely is weaker because these on the side used to fight a lot harder than they do now to get collected. There was definitely a downdraft for a while, so that's changed. can't tell if it's just that wind got updated. Also, I'm pretty sure flight was a while ago, so it may have all gotten updated around the same time. I remember just getting really annoyed with how slow sliding went in the flying race. I just don't remember when it was. Figure if we're gathering lights, then candles, we might as well grab all the little bits. There's a lot of people in here. And somebody set it off. You want a flat or you want it back? Fine, okay. I haven't taken... No, someone already took the top path. Oh no, they haven't. Haven't taken up in a while. Oh, hello there. Thank you for the raid. Nice to see you. I'm trying to remember to gather my last wing from in here, which I chronically forget. Thank you for the follows, guys. I don't need that one, so I leave that path for somebody else. It used to be the fastest path was always down. Hi there, Nay, is it? And Dragon Bear. Someone else went down. Trying to read and race at the same time. And Rad World, hi. Okay, I haven't actually seen people take this path, so I don't know if newer players know about it. When you're not reading your screen and flying, this is actually the fastest path through the race. Okay, but I'm not racing. I am gathering my light. Which I'm going to focus on. It's the last time I forgot what I was doing. Gonna pay attention to the glowy, glowy light right there, and we're gonna aim for the glowy light. Aim for the light. Okay, I'm good now. There we go. Oh, that's better. Okay, if there are, what, 6? Awesome. Go for lurking. Lurking is good. Lurking is always good. Let's see, I think there's 6 shards. Which I'm missing. I haven't, so 16. This is so painfully slow. Is flying faster? I feel like flying may actually be faster in this area now. I'm not sure. I think flying still might not be faster. Down here it is faster to slide, so it has to just be a weird bug with the top of this race. I have a feeling by the time I get down here, everyone will, yes, have gathered all the lights. Oh no, there's still some fragments. Probably none by the time I get in, though. Yeah. Somebody was quick. The little chibis were so fast. I guess it is good that they changed this race so that everyone gets an equal amount. I'm trying to think. Where else are we going? Well, I think I'm gonna go through to the tournament next, probably. Oh, yeah. It's kind of a toss-up on whether you end up with more people here or not. Where is it? There it is. I'm trying to think where I haven't been. Where have we not been? Is there a map in here? I think there is. It's gotta be up somewhere. Oh, I know I unlocked it. Mid-level entrance. Oh, right. Somewhere over here. Sometimes, most of the time I lose these. Okay, what am I still missing? Oh, right. We have that. Trials, right. Okay. So I think home and to the repository? Oh, right, there's new games, huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna do games yet. I'll go grab the repository one. And, actually, yeah, I'll go grab the trial ones too. At least go for fire. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the fire trial because it'll take like 15 minutes if you would like to come through it. It's so much faster with another person. And I understand that's the way it's supposed to be. It was made to be like that. I'm not sure if I'll snag win too, but I will at least grab fire and then repository, and then I'll go deal with the trials. Okay. And this does sometimes take a bit. But it is a close one. Oh, this way. The way that these pathways were blocked off is the way they used to block off the new areas for seasons. It's a gate. You just can't get through it, no matter how many of what you have. Should be close. Almost there. Avoid the wind. Actually, I think I don't have to avoid it the way that I do anymore. Pretty sure it is safe to go near the wind now. Oh, not quite. Did you hop off or did I lose you flying? Actually, I don't think I can grab you back again. Here. I think I have to land on solid ground first. I think I've tried grabbing people while flying and it does not work. Oh, instability. That's what happened. Ah. They have not fixed that. Okay, I'm gonna head through and I'll meet you on the other side, hopefully. Yeah. This has been a bad path since it came out. I was hoping they would have fixed it, but I guess they haven't. There are definitely some bugs that they don't deal with. A lot of two-person bugs or multiplayer bugs. Oh, that one was super fun. I'm glad they fixed that because not only did it used to split you up, it used to send you back the opposite direction that you came from. Oh, there we go. You are back. Except, you're in prophecy. Somewhere. Oh, you're at the... Oh, because you came to find friend, huh? And it dumps you at the entrance of the area. I wonder... I don't think I can click from that far away. Okay. So, I believe piggyback works fine. Although, it won't work once we sit. It should work fine. Yeah, it doesn't have to be holding hands. Piggyback works fine for fire. Let's see if it's lit. If anyone else is going through today. Yep, it's opened. It's always nice not having to actually light the candles. Oh, there's a poor little person who lit the candles. So depending on how well I remember this pathway, this is really fast with a second person. Okay. This is the only trial that is almost unfairly easier with two people than it is with one. All the others, like, yeah, you can use two people and there might be things that are a little easier, but it's not a huge advantage. This is the only one that is just like straight advantage because you don't lose light. This guy doesn't, like, we don't even have to light these. They do, but we don't actually have to light these. We only have to light the end one. It actually took me a while to play through this with another player to see exactly how easy it was because for me, the first time through, this main path, super duper easy with a friend. Yeah, as long as we, and the thing is, even with the darkness, you can go hide in a corner when it comes near you. Like, everything is safe. That player's really fast, though. They're going incredibly quickly. So, good for them. Yeah, if you're playing with a friend, you just have to remember what the pathway is. And that is the only difficulty. So, if you play it a bunch, like, following the candles is fine. It's a good way to find where you're going, but I'm not sure how they're surviving. They really shouldn't be, actually. Where's Xavier? They might be in our glow? Yeah, if they stick with us, they should end up being fine. They also shouldn't wander too far off the path. Okay, I just have to remember where the rest of the path is. I'm gonna say not this direction. This is the perk of actually lighting the candles. You know where you're going. if I went this way, probably off this direction. No, this way. That player is doing extremely well solo playing. There we go. It's a very impressive little player. They know their safe spots. I think we're going this way. Okay, they definitely know the path better than I do, though. If they're going this way, this is probably the way. They must run this all the time. Definitely a very impressive player right there. I want to stick with them well enough to see what they are in the end when we come out of the cave. Okay. I'm not even gonna have to find this path with them ahead of us. Just gonna be dodge dark creatures. Yeah. This one is this way, but we stay out of the way. Where is it? Oh no. Oh well. It was behind. Oh, they fixed it. Okay, so it did not used to be you'd stay on the shoulders. I am so happy that you do now. That's a new one. I'm glad that fix happened. Next stop. And then I am going to wait out the dark creature because that is the best bet here. Yeah, that also didn't work before. I'm really glad they fixed that. I think it's probably because so many people don't like doing trials. And part of it was even if you did it with other people, you had to keep hopping back onto their back. I don't know about this. Nope, not quite. This is so much more convenient. Okay. Should be okay. Yeah. Stay out of the way. That I can do. We survive the darkness if we both have candles out. I always solo play this. Not always, but like 90% of the time. Corner. Corners are good safe places. I like corners. Okay. Then we should be fine to go. Corner. Okay. Don't actually need to light the path. I just need to find it. We have another good corner. That player just sped right ahead of us. I know you can do that if you know the path really, really well and have been playing it a lot, but I am still just completely impressed by that guy. Yeah, this is so much faster than doing it alone. Except if you're that particular player. So I guess I just need more practice. And giant pile of candles. Ah, okay, so in here, since we have to meditate, we get separated again. Which makes sense. Plus it's perfectly safe. So I assume this is the same game mechanic that we just used on the Dark Dragons in the deer season? Just recycled for the deer season? Come on. I want to burn the dark things. Yeah. I assume it's the same thing. But it makes sense because I would assume that the more things you can reuse in a game, the less space it has to take up. I want to get that one too. There we go. It's probably very advantageous. I still want to know what the random circling black ball is, though. Well, that's just not correct. Okay, so the numbers you need for the next thing are definitely glitching out. Because I've seen it happen twice on this current run. I don't know if anyone else is having the same problem. Or if it's a 12 wedge problem. But I definitely don't need just one more to get 13. But yeah, that's definitely a glitch. I'm gonna check and see if it's still glitched here. Or if it's just a glitch when collecting. No wing state glitch. That makes sense. So where are you? Out this way. It's a weird glitch. Might as well go through air. It's right here. And that is one you're welcome to do with me or not if you don't feel like it. Ran into a rock. Looks like enough people are doing the trials right now that all these are open. There were few enough people for a long time that I did actually have to light them myself every single time I went through. Yeah, this one I haven't actually learned how to hack yet, so that'd be your lead. Oh, this is one where one person moves ahead and then you warp to them, right? Or is there a faster way to do it? Oh, well, that's easy. Not sure if that's as big of a hack as some of the other ones, like Earth. That just means we both go as hard as we can, and if anyone falls, you meet up. Oh, no, because the wind was still messed up after this one. Because it was definitely a problem here for a chunk of time. But I don't think they changed the wind in here. I think they just changed save points to make it easier. And put in a few more islands. Wind is not one that bugs me. I just don't like the end of it. I guess wind is kind of about control? Having the best control you can? Whereas water is about patience. Earth would be like finding your way through the maze, I guess. And then fire is definitely about having other players to play with. There is no doubt about that one. Yeah, where are you skipping? That's okay. I haven't watched people skip this one all that much. When I first started playing it, it was a pain in the ass to do anyway. Okay, that's how people are doing it. Basically like the final step. Oh, you can see the currents now. That's actually really nice. You'd launch up there, right? Okay. Just need to get to it. And then aim, I assume. Except my aim was not good. Okay. So it's similar to how things used to go wrong. When this first started. Too late. Only making use of the stuff that used to be a problem to actually make it work. Okay. It skips it a bit. Okay. No, I hate that part. Whoops, that was not intentional. Whee! Okay, so my aim sucks today on this. Oh well. I'll aim right eventually. Or I can just warp over. Which... Yay! Yeah, that one I haven't done that much of. And I would imagine this is gonna make it more difficult. Ooh, deadfall. I imagine riding the gusts is half the point. That was not intentional. And I can see how there's good hacks with it. Okay, just have to figure out which ones to ride. Not that one. Too late. Nope, missed. It is fun learning new ways to do these. Ooh, almost there. Just because this season was so hard to start with, even just doing it the right way. Oh, stop getting in there. Okay. Because it does let us just glide whenever. That was the thing that was a difficulty when the season first came out. Gliding at all. I'll figure out which gusts to use. I'm guessing figuring out this method probably makes the top section a little easier too. Oh, okay. Gusts are definitely easier to see than they used to be, which is nice. No! Okay. Oh, we're already at this section. Yeah, they definitely skipped a bunch. That whole corner over there. So it's basically like using everything like this section goes. Almost there. Come on, late. No! So this save point was not here when this section of the game came out. And I know I can warp. But I should be able to get this, actually. That jump to the altar. Oh, that's impressive. Okay, hopping into chat is a little annoying. Okay, I should have hit that save point and be fine. Also, one of these was added. This one was very problematic when it first came out. This last one. Yeah, I've seen people go all the way up to the altar from here. Oh, but I've also missed that badly before too. Yeah. The boost, basically, when it came out, you'd come across a ton of people sitting there trying to hit that boost properly. Because it was not as functional as it should be. And I'm missing. See, when I miss these, I keep missing them. Yeah, that'll do. No! What did I run into? Ran into something. Okay. Nope. That might work. Nope. Poor boosted again. Okay, yeah, I'll just warp up there because not worth continuing to try. I'm not sure what I ran into. Nice. It is nice that they let us actually out without having to finish this. Yep. Back to the central cave. This plus repository should be it for winged lights I can get without going through all the shards. There's definitely a totally different way to play with friends than soloing it. Oh no, you're still back here. Actually, I guess don't have to go down to head home. I am going to go... Hey, what's on their back? I don't remember that. Whatever it is, it must have come from the season. Is it a drum? Okay, I'm going to head home and then head to the repository, then to the trials. So you can come with me to the repository if you want. And then duck out before the trials. Or whatever you'd like. Repository? Cool. At least I think that's what it's called. The place that had the memory... there's been multiple memory ones lately. The one out this way. Where there's like a caged light. It was a really sad season. With all the dead people. I guess that's technically the whole game. But this is the one right down here. Okay, so these you do have to have one from in here. Not bad gates. I would say some seasons, yeah, repository of refuge. Pretty sure up the top is probably the fastest way to get there. And then I think it's this way from up here. Okay, so I did go the wrong direction to get to it. There we go. This is another area I just never hung out in. I poked around during the season. Oh, we can't drop through. Oh, we can't do it anymore. So, during this season, Butterfly was still working. So that does say... Oh, yeah. Okay, so during the season, you could use Butterfly to drop down. And there was a cave you could get into. And I don't remember where the cave is. I think it was something you got to enter slightly later. I can kind of see it now. I think. No, that's just part of this. Yeah, so during this season, the butterfly moat was still functioning, and you could use it to drop down and get into a cave somewhere, which they might have gotten rid of entirely. I'm not sure. They may have just completely gotten rid of that with the butterfly emote. Yeah, you could get down in there. But it doesn't work anymore. So that's no longer a thing with anything. Where's the player that needs help? Also, I haven't been up in here in a while. I don't remember what's in here. I think this is just... Yeah, they won't actually let us down. Come on. Oh, I should be able to drop down. There we go. Oh, they don't know how to get in here. Yeah, we're not supposed to be in here, realistically. I don't know how to tell them out this way. I think I might be able to figure it out. Let's see if I'm going down or up. Pretty sure I can get them from in here. Unless this is the down part. No, this goes back to the main area. Where are they? Come on. Was that the one? No, they're up there. Okay. Yeah, you don't go that way. Come on. We go this way. They're viewing... Yes, I know. Stop trying to get through the door that way. Come on. Oh, I haven't seen anyone work this hard to try and go the wrong direction. Come on. Come this way. Come on, little guy. I will happily make friends with you and take you the right direction, but come this way. Come up. Come up, little guy. You can do it. I don't know. They wouldn't let me make friends with them because they were still stuck in a memory. This is still the one? No, they don't. Okay, but I can make friends with them. Now. And then I will show you how to get there. Hey, plus they're on my team. Okay. This one I will grab the hand of because I just do not want to deal with trying to guide them anywhere. Come on. Except, let me show you how to get there. Because that was just sad. And up we go. And then we're going this way. Should be right down here, I think. Yeah. Ta-da! There you go, little buddy. set you free with your new wedge. You are welcome, little dude. I don't know where my bow is, but you're welcome. Oh, they were just so determined to do it the wrong way. I remember seeing that when this season first came out and being like, I don't know how to get there. Where's this guy here? Huh. Okay. Now I am going to head home and I am going to go head to the trials to check them out. So anyone who doesn't want to see those, I will see tomorrow. I totally get it, popping out so you can get the trials yourselves. Absolutely understood. Oh yeah, I wonder how many candles I have. A lot. I got a lot. Yeah, I just got 12 candles. Thank you so much for playing with me. It made so many things easier. And yeah, you can always, if there's a shard or something that you want help with, just let me know and I'll pop on if I can. Okay. I am gonna go head to the trials. We'll see what today's are. Or not trials, what are these things? Tournament. Events. Things we can get points in. Alright, Mr. Crab, let's go see. Let's go see what Team Red can do today. Okay. I wonder if those colors have anything to do with anything at all. Oh, that's our rankings in the 2 different trials. Okay, that's what's going on. Let's see. Oh, my team is actually not doing very well. Although I think we could all predict that Team Blue is doing extremely well. That's kind of how Team Blue goes. Okay. So there's the 2 from today. Why would it let me collect? Huh, maybe I have to do a trial before I can collect them? No. Because that one will let me collect it. And now this one will let me collect. Okay, I am going to give it a second, just so anyone who wants to pop off has the time to pop off first, before I spoil whatever the tournament things are. So I will chill here for a second. And anyone who's gonna take off, thank you for hanging out with me today. And I hope you all had lots of fun. We'll give it another, like, I don't know, a little bit. I do see the viewer count down a little bit, so I'm gonna check and see what these events are. Ooh, Crab Race versus Cloud Collect. I feel like Cloud Collect might be a little easier, so I'll start with it, and then I will go check out the other one. And today I'm prepared for having only 3. Mostly yesterday I just felt silly for trying to get my 12 back, thinking it would matter at all, which it makes sense that it doesn't. It kind of makes sense. Because it's not fair for new players. But also, it kind of makes it so there's not as much reward for being an advanced player. Okay, what are we doing? Yes, waiting for other players. And then we're gonna gather light, I'm assuming. Well, I may possibly be doing this on my own if nobody else shows up. Okay, no one else showed up. Well, that does take the pressure off. Wait a second. Oh, we get 11. No, we get 6. We get 6 wedges this game. Cool. That I can work with. 6 I remember. Oh, but we don't get as much back. Okay. Oh, but we have clouds to help us charge. So that's good. And it is just however many you can collect. Okay, today's games are definitely... I wonder if we're going to get more wedges. Oh, I also wonder if you're a player who doesn't have 6, if when you come in here you automatically get 6, or if you have the number you have. Although, I feel like the end... No, you get 5 because... 5 or 6, because that's what you have to come into Eden with. That's why the number is there. Still 20 seconds. So from what I understand, it doesn't matter how hard they are to get. They all essentially count the same. So just grab whatever ones you can get. Oh, I've still got 11 seconds. Not bad. Can still get that one. And maybe another one? Yeah. Okay. I'm guessing that didn't get my team any points, though. Oh, but I did get light. Oh, no, we got plus 2 points for that. Because I got silver ranking, which is what you automatically get. Okay. Alright, so I can get another point from that at some point in time. I'm gonna go find the edge of the bubble. That one's easy. So I'm guessing we're gonna have a similar set every day. Okay. At some point I will grind these a bit just to get all of the tokens I can get. Because I do want to grab the torch. Because it kind of combines a couple of the things that I run with. Okay. So I'm guessing the crab race is going to be similar to the forest race from yesterday. Navigate through the most checkpoints in the least amount of time. Except it's not... Oh, this will be fun! Dark creatures might slow your progress. I imagine there's going to be some players that are not happy with this one. Although there's so many people. Oh, 1. Oh. Oh, we're crabs. Oh, this is cute. We have no wedges at all. Okay, I don't mind this. This is adorable. Which one am I? Okay, I'm that one. Let's go. So it's about the path. We can jump though, so that's good. The only problem is knowing which one you are. Oh, this is cute. I like this. This reminds me of Halloween. Whee! I feel like I'm very far behind the other crabs. Either that or I'm very far ahead and I'm not sure which. Cleared 4 of 6. This isn't that bad. Where's the next? Oh no, wrong direction. I actually really like this one. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, boost. That's nice. Thank you. Boost. Boost is nice. So that's how everyone was getting ahead. Okay. Okay, so yeah, they all got really far ahead of me and I was last. That's okay. I will try that one again because that one is a lot of fun. I do like that. Now I know the boost thing. And I will try that one again. Yeah, I think Crab Race is the best. It reminds me of last Halloween. There was some really fun stuff with the crabs last Halloween. That one I want to do again. That was awesome. I didn't necessarily love yesterday's so much, but today's I think are actually pretty cool. Okay, I know I can boost. Oh, the platforms are showing who's doing best, I think. Okay. I sat. Is there a cooldown to when I'm allowed to do it? No, it was just taking a while to have the circle go away. Okay. Now that I know how to do it. Oh, I want other players though. It's not that much fun to win all by yourself. I think I'm gonna get stuck with no other players. Oh, there's another player. Nice. Ah, okay. I'm playing against blue. I don't know what else I'm playing against. Okay. Okay, yeah, so this is good. I just need to aim a little better. Heh. Yeah, they're all ahead of me enough that I can't see them anymore. Eh. Oh, it just slows us down if we get caught in the red light. But it also boosts me. Boosts me enough, I might. I don't think I'll beat them though. Almost. Still third place. Oh wow, someone's getting in under a minute. Yeah, Team Blue. That's why I wanted to be Team Blue. I don't actually know who got silver. Wait, yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I know it's not technically Harry Potter, but like it's Harry Potter, and of course Team Blue's winning. I think we can all predict that one. Okay, I'm gonna try that again. I can crab race, I can do this, and if I could not get slowed down, but also use the Dark Dragon to boost me, the blue that's winning is just going back through. Okay, so I am not going to try and beat blue. Although if they're the only person here, then of course I'll try and beat blue. But if I don't beat blue, I'm okay with that. Okay. Now we're just waiting. Oh, there's another one. Who else are we playing against? I want to know your cape color, little guy. Ah. Okay. So it's definitely about timing. I figure boost right away is probably not it. Definitely aiming the boost. Aim it properly. climbing as fast as I'd like to be. But I would like to boost off here if possible. Oh, gets stuck and misses the point. Well, I wasn't last. Oh, hey, I made second. But I missed one of the checkpoints, which probably drops me lower. Yeah. Okay, but I still got third, and I beat blue. Okay, I'm cool with this one. This one's fun. Come on. Knee out of the bubble. Thank you, and thank you for the tip. It's gonna take me a while to figure that one out. Okay, what are they? Oh, they're actually... Either they haven't gathered that many or they're a really new player. But that actually doesn't surprise me because I would bet a lot of the older Sky players probably don't have these kind of game mechanics as like their main type of play. Whereas a lot of new people who are coming in have totally different types of play they're good at. Okay, what are we playing against? Oh, can't tell because their cloak timed out. Or they got rid of it. Okay. Come on. There are other players. Oh, there's another one. No, that's not what I wanted. No. No. Okay. Jump helps, boost helps more. I have to be more careful where I'm aiming this time. Oh no, red. Okay, I did get that one. I don't want to miss this one this time, so while the boost was good... Not doing terribly. Okay, second, and I actually got everything this time. Awesome. Thanks for the help, and lurking is always perfectly acceptable. Oh, cool. Wait. How come? Oh, because there's so many players, the first two tie. Cool. I still can't tell... If we're not wearing the cloak, they don't know which team we're playing for? Maybe it was Team Yellow? Playing with yellow, green, and blue. I don't know who won, though. I'm gonna check leaderboards. Okay, I've gotten everything I can for my team for today, so I'm gonna go check the other one and see if I can get a little bit more points for them here. I would kind of like to play this with other people too. Okay, so this is the one who's winning stuff, whoever they are. And I can get rid of mine too. They're very good. Whoever they are. Okay, they want to wave. Me to wave back. I can do that. Oh, we're about to start. Gonna guess they're gonna totally whip my butt in this one too. But I'm still gonna try. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, they're definitely gonna beat me at this one. Somehow I did better when I was on my own. Like, I'm missing a lot more than I was then. I'd just be being more chill playing alone. Whee! Let's see. Yeah, I'm not even halfway to what I had last time. Okay. And up. And down. And I still have 10 seconds. Might be able to get like 20. If I aim right. But I'm guessing they're at like, yeah, 31. Nowhere even close. Okay, so they do from the bottom up. Interesting. No points for my team, so I can play again. Just gotta make sure to hydrate. Okay. Leave the bubble, and I will try that again. Good thing is that I do get a medal. I get tickets every time. Okay. Let's give this a shot again. Same player, which means I am again unlikely to beat them. Oh, but there's more players, so I might be able to beat the other players. Okay. 2, 1, and go. I'm sure there's a good path. I don't know what it is, though. Down to up, maybe? Probably using the cloud, since it is called Cloud Collect. 6 of 6. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, maybe to pass you have to get 6 collected, and anything beyond that is just... Oh, 5 of 6. What? To the next round, maybe? Or maybe we really can only collect... Oh, that's confusing. 4 of 6. Huh. I don't know what that part means. Maybe we're fighting to collect the first 6 we collected, and when other people collect them, we lose them? 4 of 6. It's not going up. I don't know what that's about. My position. It's telling me where I'm ranking. Okay. So I got silver. I did not get any points. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. So I want to get higher up that, not lower down it. 6 of 6 was bad. 4 of 6 was better. can still get another point for Team Red, since we're not doing the best. Oh, meditation circle's being weird. Come on. I'm guessing the more people you beat, the more points you get. I haven't totally figured it out yet, though. Also, wait. Oh, I remember when there was a sword. I don't remember what season it's from. That was pretty cool, though. Oh no, this one again. Why did that sound like they were... Oh, someone must have a crab call. Oh, let's see. It doesn't say we're... Okay, we're ready to go. No, not stuck in a friendship tree. Oh, that'll hurt my numbers. 3 of 4. There's some people who are just amazing at flying in this game. And I am not one of them. Sorry, Team Red. Like, I can fly, but I can't maneuver the same way that these guys can. I do wonder if they put you in servers and groups with people who are on the same type of device, though. Because I'd imagine some devices are easier to maneuver on than others. I don't know if that's something they would have thought up. Okay, I want to get like 2 of 4 if possible. I'm guessing I'm nowhere close because the top players are getting 30 plus. Still 16 seconds though, so it's possible. But it is also possible these guys are just that much better, which is perfectly fine. These are meant to be friendly competition games. Okay. Oh, because they tied, no one got gold. Alright, we're gonna try that one again. I definitely prefer the crab race. The crab weight race is super fun, but this one's okay. Oh, they're actually like banners for each of the elders. As much as I am jealous of the blue cloaks and everything, I don't like that elder. So, because I don't like her, or I guess them, none of them technically have genders, because I do not like that elder, I'm happy not to be part of that group. I don't mind Forest, I don't like the cutscene with that elder. They're just mean. They steal our light. Everyone else we freely give it to and stuff, but that one's just like, give it to me. And I don't like it. Seems very mean. Still the samurai player. That is a cool looking player. I think that's what people mean by they want cool. Cool outfits. I'd say that's a cool outfit. Okay. No stuck on players' names this time. The more glide I have, I'm guessing the better. There has to be like a best path, right? has to be a best. And playing it enough has to show you what that is. I'm definitely not on the best path because I'm 3rd of 3. Which I now understand is bad. See, a bunch more should have popped up. I don't know, 2 or 3 would be cool. Maybe. But I still only have 15, and again, people are getting 30, so I don't know. Definitely not holding my rank in this game based on the tournament. Because I don't think there's any chance of me winning most of these games. Maybe the crab race. Crab race is cool. Yeah. Oh, I guess I wasn't that far behind the second one, but Samurai Guy's cool. Samurai Guy wins. At least we're not at the bottom. Oh, I don't think Team Red's winning anything currently. I think we're 2nd and not ranked. I just can't help them get a better rank in the one that I'm actually good at. I already got the points for the day. Okay, I don't want to play against that one anymore. Oh, the Samurai's going back in. I can't beat Samurai. I can't get that last point. I'm still gonna try though. Okay. Samurai's gotta be thinking like, what, you just want to keep getting beat? I can't still be getting points for its group, right? This one has to just be having fun. I think. Whee! Of course, there may be the fact that the cool samurai is just like chilling and I'm running in circles because it's too boring to stand still. Chilling and collecting itself while I just spaz out. Oh, hey, there's more. I'll be friends with them. Okay. Team Blue and Team Blue. Well, maybe Samurai's on my team. You never know. It's always possible. I could follow Samurai and see where he goes. I have collected 1. Oh, yeah, I've collected 2. I'm still at the bottom. Okay. I'm guessing the key is just to go for the easiest ones always, because more ones always show up. And if you miss one, don't go back for it. That would be my thought. I have made it up to 3 of 4, so I have beat somebody. For the moment. You never know. I could easily drop back down. Unlike a race, this one's going to be a lot harder to move up after you start falling down. Oh, 2 of 4. Okay. 2 of 4 I can accept because I don't think I'm going to beat Samurai. If I can hold 2 of 4, that would be cool. 3 of 4. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Didn't think I'd hold 2 of 4. But we'll see. Never know. Oh, I tied. Okay. We're all so close. It's hard to tell. Someone got another point, though. Huh. Not entirely certain how you're supposed to get points, then. But I will keep trying. Oh, I guess I haven't been gathering these. I thought they showed up in different locations. Right, I wanted to see what Samurai's cloak is because they definitely get rid of it so they can look super cool. I wanted to see what color they are. But I don't come through fast enough, so this time I need to come through fast enough. Oh, Samurai's yellow. Okay, so Samurai's playing for yellow. Yeah, I'm gonna try Samurai method of being calm and collected and waiting patiently. Only way I can do that is drink water, which is probably not what Samurai is doing. Oh, a friend, and it's starting right away. Okay. Be calm. Be very calm. That's the key. No freaking out ever. Be chill. Don't worry about stuff. Only do what's easy. It's not terrible rules for life either. Occasionally you'll have to do the hard stuff, but maybe glide isn't the key here. Maybe closed wings is. Huh. Go for the easiest one. Ignore the hard things. I don't know if this is a terrible lesson or a really great lesson, but okay, I've made it to 3 of 6. I'm not upset about 3 of 6. 3 of 6 isn't bad. Okay, we're gonna dive. We're gonna go back up again. Looks like this one's the next easiest. I'm still hanging on to 3 of 6. Oh, maybe we're all Borg. Hey, 3 of 6. Can't ever be the cool Borg, though. There's not enough people. Still no more points. What does it take to get points for my team? Nah, I'll go get it later. I still have one more point that I can get for my team. I want to get them that last point. Gotta support Team Red. Even if it wasn't the one I wanted right away, I do like the red cloak. A lot of the red cloaks are my favorites. So that's not a problem. Okay, this time, maybe I'll stay here until... Ooh, I wonder how far out I can actually go. Oh, that's as far as I can go. Wait, nobody else is in here. Did Samurai Guy finally have enough? Actually, I'm not sure they were in here with us last time. Don't think I have a ranking when it's 1 of 1. Pretty sure you need 3 players for anyone to get gold. At least that's what it seems like. Looks like I will be playing alone. Well, maybe I'll get another point. You never know. Okay. Well, at least give me time to practice. Yeah, no ranking if it's just me. So every time you gather one, a new one pops up. Gliding is definitely faster. Okay, and going to the clouds isn't necessarily helpful because there is a certain aspect of losing control involved in that. But it's also a good way to climb pretty quickly. You just don't want to climb too quickly because then everything ends up below you. Let's see. My numbers still are not that high up. Until I can get closer to 30 in the time period, I don't think I'm going to be able to get a first place. I'm also curious if these are going to come back. Are these one and done games? Where they have a whole different game every single day for the whole 2 or 3 weeks of this? Yeah. I only got 20. It's not enough. Let's see if I got any points. No. What do I have to do to earn points? Getting silver isn't enough. Is it only gold? Or is it just kind of broken at the moment? I have 21. I wonder if that's enough to get the torch. Let's see. Nah, I need 37. I don't care about the hair. I do want the 37 for the torch. Not sure how many more I have to go today, but I will check in with my guy and stand on the platform, see if it does anything. I just want to stand on my platform. Thank you. And let's see. Where are we ranking? Compete in daily events to help your team earn medals. Right. I don't totally understand what the sparkle piece means. Blue has two golds. We have 2 silvers, and green has 2 bronze. No. Blue has 2 golds. We have 1 silver, and so does yellow, and green has double bronze. So I'm guessing in order to get a point... I don't know. I don't know how we get points because I think I should have gotten points in Cloud Collect, but I haven't yet. Huh. All I can think is just to try again. I will wait. Maybe that person will stay stuck in a memory. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, there's a bunch of people. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Should start countdown soon because we're not waiting anymore. No, 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 no. Not memory. Not memory. Okay. 4 or 5. Not terrible. Still not the best board category. I don't know if there's a 4 or 5. I can't remember. I mean, I'm sure there is somewhere. I just don't remember who it is, if there is one. Although I do know, no interesting Borg was ever the final number of their count. Never heard of like 4 of 4. Although again, possible now. I don't know what's happened in the last few years. I haven't watched stuff. The cool Borg were always the ones with the cool numbers. So as long as I'm not 5 of 5, I should be fine. Next useful one. I wonder if staying on a plane... Oh, there's another red in here with me. So it's possible I don't need to beat the other red. We just need to beat everyone else. I do have 21. Oh, we're all red. There's a whole bunch of reds competing. Cool. Totally acceptable. I still haven't gotten any more points because I haven't moved up. Okay, so I'm still bronze. I think I have to get a higher medal? Maybe? That has to be what it is. It has to be you get 1 point if you finish bronze, you get 2 points if you finish silver, and you only get 3 points for your team if you can finish gold in something. That's all I can think of. Because I think I did finish gold in the crab race. Yeah. Okay, let's go give this another try. That was a cool looking one. Okay, I don't dislike being Team Red. Team Red's pretty cool. Oh, it's another 12, and they've got some cool stuff. Okay. Let's see. Okay, there's a bunch of us Reds again. All right. Let's see, what cool stuff can I do? Oh, I always liked spinning. One and go. I'm gonna try climbing and then staying on this general plane. I think the less diving, probably the better. But they have gone down a bit. I did get 2. 4 of 6 isn't bad. I'm not gonna get gold, but yeah, I think at some point I give up on getting gold in this one. Not sure I'm gonna master this well enough in a single day without spending a ridiculous amount of time on it. Still at 4 of 6. I'm not the bottom, which is good, but I will still be getting... Oh no, with 4 of 6 I'd get silver. I need to get up to 2 in order to get a gold. Unless gold only goes to the first. I'm not sure. I missed that one, that's okay. Don't go back. Going back is how you lose time. Okay. So we wound up at 3rd. It's not bad. Yeah, okay, so the number of points you get is gotta be the highest medal you've gotten. I think I've probably had it though. I think that's enough for me. Might try at some other point in time, but yeah, I think that's plenty of that for me for today. I'm gonna head home and make sure I turned in my dailies, and then I will probably call it a day. And I will check in again tomorrow. So let's see, make sure I turn in the dailies. Oh, wait a second. Oh no, I'm not at normal home. I'm at the new home. Okay. Dailies are turned in. Everything has been done. I would like my normal cloak. I'll leave it. It'll be gone by the time I come back on anyway. Alrighty. I am going to be done for the day and sign out. Thank you everyone so much for hanging out with me today. It was great. I hope you have an amazing rest of the day, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye!